To it, man. Another session. You know what I'm saying? We've putting belt to ass today, for real. Searching tier 1 the whole season.
Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications.
What's good, brothers?
Taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns.
We're chilling, just getting started.
College football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Appreciate you, big dog, man. We all good over here, man. Hope you and yours is good. Jay, what it do, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute.
I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if...
I don't even know why he would go touch that. Oh, because he wanted to quit. My boy Jay Cheese, man, I ain't seen you in some months, bro. We searching tier 1 this whole season, bro. Tier 1 struggle season. Gridiron was good, bro. First game, guy kicked the onside, then quit. So shit, we 1-0. We'll take the dub. Yeah, we trying to grow a little bit, bro. Trying to grow a little bit, slow and steady.
Welcome to the spot, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see,
21-44, yes.
The Texas Longhorns taking on a fellow SEC.
It might have just got out of hand late.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Yeah, he be doing that tier stuff, bro. Like different tiers on different days and all that shit.
Guys, let's tee this one up. The Longhorns will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Florida.
Good start, Hawk.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff.
You just gotta catch him on one of those any tier days. I don't know what day it is, but
Full of energy after housing that last kickoff.
you gotta catch him with a team you can be comfortable with.
He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. I guess it could have been.
But at the same time, bro, that's how you get better, bro. Playing with the lower tier teams and shit.
Return, he goes out of bounds at the 15. Line gets set, first down. To the air, it's Ewers. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains.
Bull, what's good, bro?
His ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away.
Yeah, bro. Jay was one of the originals, man.
An early test for this defense on 3rd and inches.
When I first started, Jay was getting up in here.
Through the air. Coming after it. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball.
We considered him one of the day ones.
In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Trying to get behind the defense. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house.
No, I don't think we ever played Jay, bro.
How about that?
We never did play.
Taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver.
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Zings it complete to the right.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game.
Hey, Jay, you got a good record. Shit. Well, you got a solid record. Yeah, Gridiron, we can right after this, bro, if you want.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit.
All right, brother. Appreciate you stopping in, man.
You don't have to
one of the OGs.
Looking to throw on third. A strike downfield. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to
I'll for sure be on, bro.
He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
I'm going to catch you this weekend.
Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup.
All right, brother.
Attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Yeah, Jay was one of my day ones, bro. When I first started, he was up in here.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quarterback will audible. On third and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Xander Kidd was good.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. And that pass is intercepted. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
It's not always the sacks on the quarterback, right? You just want to affect him. You want to get to his legs. And if you can smash him, even better. Hit him in the face, make that ball float up in the air, creates the turnover, creates the big play, momentum.
He's going for a big play downfield. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this secondary.
Scanning the field, it's Manning. He's not afraid to go deep. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Buys a little time. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. They're trying to get to him. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas.
I didn't know I got clicked on. I didn't want to switch it. I was trying to send him.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. He's looking to pass. He's into the end zone. The 2-point conversion makes it a 2-possession game and a 9-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some.
He'll take the deep shot. He's got it down the left side. All kinds of running room. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And the Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quarterback checking the play. Looking to pass. It's Flagway. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole
What
thing.
up, Q? What's going on?
Is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. These 2 defenses have had their heads spinning here in the 1st half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get us?
And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper.
35-13. Yeah, that's a quick little belt session, bro.
This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's going up top. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Offenses know and work on it all week. Third downs. We got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this third down. It could come back to bite them.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
At the 45 on his way. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down.
Yeah, Singleton. You know Singleton be that secret weapon, bro.
Have it with a 1st and 10. To the air. It's Manning. Extending the play. And he'll just get rid of that one.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
On second down, wants to throw it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls in.
It's like, of course he drops it.
Timeout. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll take another shot here. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. Coming out with it, it's Bolden. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the late 90s. Guys like Javon Curse coming off the edge. The freak. It was a nightmare. So hard for our guys to block. We felt like game day was easier than what...
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. And this crowd is up for grabs, and not much excites them like back-to-back sacks. Third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes the catch on the left. Oh,
wow.
there he goes. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher more than got them out of their own end. A 97-yard pass for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Makes a move. He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
I'm telling you, bro, like, sometimes the luck I have on here, it's like, what the fuck, man? Motherfuckers just be throwing that bitch right to defenders. We can't get a pick, knockdown, tackle, nothing.
You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in a brilliant fashion on that one. They're lining up to kick it off full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15.
T. Glenn, what's up, bro?
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make?
And the sack all the way back at the 5. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
He did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
I mean, fuck, bro. It's not even about the catch. Like, can't get a knockdown. I can't get a, at the very least, I can't get a tackle.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Trying to beat the D deep. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They're bringing heat. Moves around to clear up the vision. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from
Now
the
you're talking about
quarterback. He was
26,
outside
man,
the
shit.
pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they
I don't know why. I don't know why the game hates me so much, bro.
After the misfire now on 2nd down.
I can't make not one bad read, or that shit getting picked the other way, bro. Motherfuckers be throwing it right at me.
He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. It's complete. Just keeps moving.
That's 2
They
tackles.
make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down. And the Longhorns have this offense rolling. First down to start the drive after the break. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up, trying to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing, you need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
He'll try it again. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Yeah, and if this offense
my safety just runs right past him. What the fuck is that?
And continue to add these plays up as they go along. Long drives, eat the clock with the lead. This coach will be ecstatic.
Fires into the end zone. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Gators sending the offense back to work. No time to feel sorry for yourself here, Jesse. There's still a chance, but you've got to get it going now.
No doubt. 2-possession game at this point.
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
And, man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, and especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. He's going to take off. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. Down in the 4th quarter. It's
This motherfucker, I did not mean to pass the line right there.
Go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the...
You see what I'm saying? But I can't get no bullshit. They gonna catch things when I throw it to them.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Going for the big play. They're able to make the stop.
Holy fuck.
Icing on this winning cake in this one. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Fuck,
bro. That's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on.
Why would they not have to? I hate when they had to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis.
I mean, fuck, bro.
Presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We dropped one right at the end of the fucking second quarter. I mean, right at the end of the half. And then that play where he just threw it to me, both my guys missed. And he ran it back. Yeah, let me do my rosters real fast, bro. God damn, bro. I mean, the shit that they allow to happen against me, bro, is criminal. Like, just criminal. My boy John, what it do, bro? Nah, it saves. It saves for when you do player friend, it saves, but it doesn't save for fucking Road to College Football Playoff for some reason. Bro, I have no idea why this game hates me so much, bro. I don't know what I did. But I mean, if I could just get away with half the shit that they let people get away against me, bro, I'd be crazy on here. Yo, my boy, what's good, bro? From Oregon. Appreciate the love, brother. I'm from Cali originally, so you know I'm all about that West Coast.
Welcome everybody, and we are
West Coast in the house.
another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25 now trying.
Yeah, John, bro. I used to live in Missouri, bro. They had them storms and shit, and tornadoes come all the time. That be knocking out the damn, knocking out the power, bro. I used to hate that.
Another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports
Humboldt
College
County.
Football, I'm Reese Davis,
Oh, he
joined
out there
here
with the
in
good smoke.
by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Everybody on the West Coast know Humboldt where they got the best smoke. Damn, bro, I got screwed over right now.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
With the catch, it's Law. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
It's a really nice looking throw. This dude is a weapon in this.
Yeah, you ain't got no choice but to start the connoisseur journey out there, bro. I feel you.
Guys that may or may not have unfairly been tabbed as game managers, and then you think of Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Bryce Young in recent years, and just how dynamic and versatile these guys were at the position, and how they've really helped take this offense to the next level. Watching this guy reminds me a little bit of that.
Make sure you roll something up for your boy, man.
Absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
I'll say this, man, in college football you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another.
I used to stay in Quincy, bro, so we was all up. We know about that.
Bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the.
It's a mid-stride inside the 10. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
We knew this offense wanted to come out.
That's the thing about being on that East Coast, bro. I heard it's always storming out there.
Beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
Bro.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama.
Did we just run past him?
You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chomp up yardage moving down the field to score in that opening series.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here for the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. He's going to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Got there.
It falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Second down coming up. Gets it out fast. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Finds the big tight end. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
He's looking to throw it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second and 10, he'll throw again. Buying some time. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught near the sideline, it's Daniels. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Brings up third down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Florida 0.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll throw on third down. Unleashes one deep. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gator. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture.
And he's running in the open. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Throwing right. Complete downfield. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Shit, bro, I just always been an Xbox guy, bro. Like, you know, like everybody else, I started off with like the PS1, PS2 and shit, but then one year I just switched to Xbox, and I've been on Xbox ever since, probably since like high school.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
I mean, at the end of the day, they all the same system and shit, bro, but I just,
started this drive with a bang, but now it is
I don't know, I just settled on Xbox somehow.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Wall. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football.
Yeah, that's like collector status, bro.
Direct snap. Tackle is made.
You on collector status right there.
Well, the offense is in a really
That should be worth some money one day.
No matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like
Hey,
that.
kid, we might need some prayer, bro. You right.
And on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different and give this offense something to think about.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
About to kick it away after scoring.
Nah, I ain't seen the PS1 redesign, bro. Ain't they about to come out with a new PlayStation soon? Like next year or something?
Move from inside his 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
To throw, it's Flagway. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And so many things have
I know whenever they come with the new system, them motherfuckers be like $1,000 bucks.
And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
He's going to run it. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. A timeout is called.
Capone, what it do, bro?
Tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Florida!
I mean, shit, the Xbox is portable now, ain't it? Like, you can just take that bitch wherever. Unless you're talking about something. A handheld Xbox would be crazy, though. Like, motherfucker, can we even get a line on that shit or what? I think I got the X, bro. The one that's like a like the rectangle tower. I think that's the X. I got that one.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Going up top on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything.
He said the mini fridge. I was like a computer tower, yeah, bro. Like a little computer tower.
Out of bounds, as long as it passes the line of scrimmage.
For like the desktop.
Next down, no harm, no foul.
Looking downfield, it's Milrow. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the field goal unit is on the field. Absolute shank. Missed it. And here in the 3rd quarter, it is still a tie ball game. And that'll do it. Here in the 2nd quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio.
I honestly have never seen the Xbox Series X in another color besides black, bro. That's what they should have done. They should have come out with more colors for it. Maybe they have, but I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, Gridiron. I for sure thought you was gonna make that one, bro.
Bringing it back. He had a vision of getting.
That's one thing I will say right here, bro. Kicks on here is hard as fuck.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just...
I ain't gonna lie, a white one would have went crazy, bro. If I had an option, I would have got a white one. I don't really use this anyway.
If I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback, I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Just let him a little too far across the sidelines. Couldn't make the catch in bounds. It's incomplete.
We're trying to throw the out route. That time, though, the QB threw it a little bit too far to the outside. It falls incomplete.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Dropping back, it's Flagway. He'll take a shot. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not.
Oh, a hell of a play by that defense. I didn't think he was gonna get there.
Catching the ball, making a big play.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Here's the catch. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Really nice play getting that 1st down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about...
I don't know what I'm doing, like, to not get the tackle, bro. Like,
those guys have been
I feel like I'm running into him and everything.
The NFL talent all over the field, and this dude right here, he could be the next 1st-round pick at the wide receiver position from the
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Got some of the work done on 1st down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. Using his feet. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Alabama pushing the tempo. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Grabbed behind the line. It's Miller. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the play. 2nd down.
Yeah, I think digital is the way to go, bro, because something's always going on with the disc. Like, every Xbox I had before this one, the disc player will always go out eventually anyway, so. Partial, what's going on, bro? So I like, fuck, might as well.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break.
I mean, sometimes I'll pop a DVD in or something, but it's not that frequent for me to really worry about the having a disc player.
It's Milrow. Finds his tight end. Snowed under by the defense.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient, fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. They'll go with a direct snap. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack.
Yeah, running it back, man.
Come in, give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the 1st down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that 1st down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving his legs to help keep this drive alive.
Finds his man. It's Law. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
And offensively, I love running these track routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space.
Got some room at the goal line. Touchdown time.
I don't know what's up with my players today, bro.
Man, and how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6.
Motherfucker hemmed up in the line. Nobody tackled him. He just kept doing.
Boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the 1st down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Buys a little extra time. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Snags it down the right side. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Quarterback checking off. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Buys a little time. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's the 4th
I mean, if
quarter.
you a fucking playmaker, that'd be nice.
Throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last.
I'd be hating that, but it's like it's only one person on my side of the field, bro. It's probably playmaker and somebody else way down there that I can't even see.
He's looking to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the 4th quarter, you've got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
How about this confidence in the running game, and he picks up 9, just short of the marker. It'll be 4th and 1. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. It's a one-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the 1st. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. He wants to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air, it's Lagway. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
This late in the game, fourth quarter, go time, we got to make plays. We got to go to those things that really, really work well. We can't waste too many more downs. I know it's third down coming up, but we got to put this thing in full throttle.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
How nice is it as a defense when you've got a corner that can play on an island and be as dominant as this guy has been all game long? You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
Takes a snap, wants to throw. He makes the grab. The 2-point try is good, and they take the lead. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finished things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with my team today, bro. That Texas game I lost, motherfuckers just not making tackles, not making the plays. That game, we got a motherfucker bottled up in the backfield. He's still, everybody just running around him. We don't tackle him. It's like, bro, I'm having to fight for everything today. GG's though, bro. GG's. That was a good ass game. Like, motherfuckers, we better wake up, bro. That motherfucker on Bama number 9 is so fucking fast. That corner, or whatever corner running. I don't know what he is. I think he's a corner.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Title Town, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Gators will kick it away first. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Bro, my last 2 games been stressful, bro. Gotta see if we can get back on track.
Offense set on first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. It's in, complete, and he's...
Then of course this motherfucker drops it, bro. Like, you see what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Pot, what's good, bro? I'm going through it right now, bro. This shit gonna make me throw something for real. I'm trying not to get mad. Like, I'm trying not to get mad today, bro. It's just the shit that motherfuckers get away with, bro. I can never get away with throwing no shit like that to a hard flat out there, bro, and they're not catching the ball. I can never get away with that.
Towards the back.
Went back, almost intercepted.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs...
Like, look at that, bro. When do I ever get this lucky?
He got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
The Texas game, he throws it up right to me, bro. When do I ever get that lucky, bro? Why I get all the bullshit?
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been
What's good with y'all boys,
establish
man?
a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but...
Bro, I should have named the stream EA trying to fuck Graham over, bro. That's how my day is going so far, bro.
That ran it physical, that always represented that style. And
EA trying to fuck Graham over, bro.
Going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
To the ground, he's got it again. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Listen, I know that's not a huge game, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
Back to throw, it's Milroe. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line.
I mean, the fact that's a catch is crazy. No knockout, nothing.
All the way down at the 14.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their heads.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. EA's the best opponent I played. Like, this motherfucker threw a pick 6 his first drive. Look at that. Like, look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. I'm literally hitting motherfuckers as soon as they catch the ball, bro, and they still catching this shit, bro. He threw a pick 6 first drive, threw a flat route to a hard flat. My motherfucker drops it. But I played a game against Texas earlier where he throws a 30-yard bomb right to my safety. He stands there, doesn't animate or misses the ball, doesn't even tackle him. I'm like, okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying my best, bro, not to get mad, bro.
They'll run play action. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Gets it out quickly. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback, after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly.
I mean, now, you know, cut different, bro, but sometimes I'll be playing that cut shit. I'll be like, bro, the Regs players make the plays that the cut players don't make.
Big third down in the red zone. Motion from the offense. They'll run it. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
Now, 4th down.
Oh my God, bro, that cut shit be fucking pissing me off too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Goes to the option. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
Yeah, we just had a good game, but that was a little classic right there.
Wide out in motion. This is a designed run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
He said, versus Vandy and EA, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I could always tell early in the game, too, if I'm going to have to deal with EA, bro. And it's like, it's always some bullshit.
Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Snap it to the back. And he takes it in for
like, yeah, let's hit him at the 3 and then push him in. That makes sense.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Let's hit the motherfucker at the 3-yard line and push his ass in. Good job.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
I hate that, bro. Like, motherfuckers, like, don't grab him, pull him back.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Yeah, maybe this is alright sometimes, bro. But if you get, we was getting it blocked up, so we wasn't really.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
I mean, anyone who runs that shit, it's always gonna be what works best, bro. It's like, you know, feast or famine, bro. It'll get there sometimes, but if it don't, then shit.
First down here for the offense. He's gonna pass. He'll pull it down. You know those defenders wanted to light him up. Quarterback wisely gets.
I mean, yeah, but then again, bro, his first play, he threw what should have been a pick six, bro. You watch what happens if I happen to make any questionable read at all, bro. Watch what happens. I don't get no breaks. They're not gonna drop it. None of that. Motherfuckers turn into Superman. They dive 5 yards away, catch the ball, break 2 tackles.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Turns it on at midfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a
Oh yeah, gridiron. You know, the more you play somebody, bro, the easier it's gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Plus, you know what I'm saying, you watch me and shit, so you pretty much know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm playing in the dark. Every time I play somebody, I'm playing in the dark. But that's what makes it good, bro. It's all about adjustments at that point. When you know your opponent, it's all about what adjustments you can make.
At the 49, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create second.
Yeah, but you know, I play so many games. I don't really be remembering people's offense. The only thing I do know about you is when I play you, I know like, yeah, he about to mid blitz. That's the one thing I can remember. But offensively, I think now I remember you run trips and bunch.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Daniels. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Put it right on.
My boy Tone, bro, what's good, bro?
And they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
And that's why for the offensive
Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro.
find as many ways as possible.
That's one thing we do know about you, player. You play that motherfucker, he about to mid blitz.
Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has
The mid blitz guy.
Right there.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Q Robinson just destroyed my tackle right there.
That sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach...
Bro, that is terrible. If anything, I hope they take that shit out next year, bro.
And now on 2nd down for this offense.
If I had time on the clock, I should be able to hot route.
Around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Back to pass, it's Flagway. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
I'm telling you, bro, you know now, bro. That's the mid blitz guy. Oh yeah, him.
They moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Using the quick game. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Gators!
That's what I'm saying, partial. Like, I just be, you know, loading up and playing, bro. Like a lot of times, if it's someone I play a lot, I might remember like one specific thing, but I play so many games, it's hard for me to just remember everything they do. Like I said, I for sure know when I play gridiron. Okay, we gotta deal with the mid blitz. Sometimes during the game, it come back to me like.
He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. They drag him down at the 22.
Like mid-game, I'll be like, okay, I remember this from last time or something. But going into the game, I'm kind of just like, oh, fuck. I just treat it like any other online game.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Going deep. What a snag by the defense.
Good shit. Get your feet in, son.
Just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. When I see that F twins, that shit dead, bro.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
That's really just a wasted play against me.
A first down for the offense. Quarterback will audible. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Looking for his man. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they
Yeah, that shit can be nasty. If you don't have no defense for that F twins, bro, it can get nasty. Especially with the athletes that Bama has.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Like, you got to stop that shit before it start. You let them motherfuckers get in open field, it's over with.
And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that, they've taken the lead. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
I mean, yeah, if you can tell what they're running just by looking at the, I mean, yeah, you really know that shit. If you can tell by how he puts his foot up and all that shit, that's really knowing that shit right there.
In a game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect plan on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quarterback checking the play. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Throws for the tight
There he
end.
goes, my one time a game. There it goes.
That one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
There he goes.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that.
Hey, you know what, Partial, bro?
Really
I'm a
good
big
defense.
believer. If the motherfucker can't stop it, keep running it.
This offense is really
Like, I ain't one of those, like, you know, if you can't stop some shit, I'll run that motherfucker too.
Now back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Hawkins. Woo, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there? Sometimes you have to put it in a tight window, and sometimes the window is gargantuan, and it was there.
Yeah, that was one of them big old huge windows. And I tell you what, when you throw over the middle of the field, a lot of times quarterbacks are a little bit hesitant. When you're that open, it's easy to pull the trigger, easy to make the decision, make the read, get the ball to your receiver.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup.
I for sure need some better blocks, though, bro.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I think T. Glenn and Gridiron, that'll be a good game, bro.
Looking to throw it again. Quarterback adapted. Lets it fly. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10.
But he said he playing on his computer, bro. Does anyone else do that?
From
Like,
the
is
red
that
zone, looking
is that
for
the
a
move?
man.
Because someone told me they did that shit yesterday.
Feel a little pressure. Lets it fly. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job.
Has T. Glenn ever played Saucy? That would be a good game.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
26. Set to kick off.
Fair catch called for and made.
Yeah, that'll be a good game, bro. I played Saucy 4 times. We matched up twice in online play, and I won both of those. And then we played 2 times in this dynasty we in together, bro. He
Here comes that Alabama.
popped my ass in those games.
The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops following and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Off play action. Quarterback extends the play. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket.
87 consoles. Motherfuckers be having burner accounts and everything. But yeah, it's crazy how many people I haven't matched up with. Like, even T. Glenn, bro. I've only matched up with T. Glenn 1 time, bro. We played 1 time this whole year.
And then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. They've got the screen set up. At the 35, he's open. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Dances away from the heat. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. Like, motherfuckers don't ever. It's crazy. Like, you really don't match. I mean, I guess it depends on the time of day you get on.
2nd down after the incompletion.
Cause like I'm normally on around this time, and that's nighttime. You know what I'm saying, for y'all. So a lot, you know, most motherfuckers really ain't on like that, but.
They're working that left side. And he goes out of bounds, but finally this passing game gets something going here as they try to rally. High flying.
Yeah, that's probably because of your rank, bro. You get your rank up.
That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say 30.
Why did he stop?
No, it used to be run, run, more run. And you've seen over the years, they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly. They've had receivers winning Heisman trophies. Like, so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
Got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bama! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1.
See, I've never matched up with Taco in a ranked game. All 3 of the games we played has been like played with friends.
Still got more work to do.
And I only matched up with Temp 1 time, bro.
This is really aggressive here. Still just a 1-possession game in the 3rd quarter, and they're going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Florida 17, Alabama 14.
Well, shit, you know, I'm gonna say if it ever get bored beating ass, bro, start picking these mid teams.
Receivers telling the
Cause
quarterback
EA
what
do
they
not
see.
fuck with you when you play a tier 1 team, bro. They do not fuck with you when you got a mid team.
To the air on first down. Looking for the end zone.
Watch out, ref. Goddamn.
And it's caught. Touchdown Gators.
Touchdown, Florida.
Ref trying to fuck me up. You see him? Like, move, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10.
But you know, that's what make it fun for me, bro. I like. That's what I'm gonna do in 26, bro. I'm gonna find me like a little mid team, 85 overall, something like that I could rock out with, bro. And that'll be my team for the year, bro. This man said Ball State. Bro, you hit top 100 running with straight Ball State. You the GOAT. You the GOAT. I'll tell you right now.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish.
Oh, you see what I mean? Like, nah, if that was me,
Back on their heels now.
D Lyman would have picked it and everything. My guy runs right past the ball.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Now on second down after the incompletion. He'll ride his man on the option. Sweet cut there.
Fumble the ball,
Pick
man.
up a 5. It'll be third down and 5. Alabama quickly back to the line.
You know what's crazy? I mean, I'll probably be running, you know, like Florida, SEC now. I'll probably run with an SEC team, but just one of the mids.
Wide open downfield. Open runway ahead. He's at the 40. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They absolutely had to have that third
That boy
down
said
to
sleeper
keep
team,
any
Georgia.
glimmer
Hell
of
no.
hope alive.
And
Hell no.
defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get to third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And that ball is picked off.
I'm surprised they let us catch it.
Room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
He is going nowhere. Stop.
Man, Georgia ain't been bad a day in my life, bro.
Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
How was that a tackle?
There by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much
Bro,
time
partial,
as
I think the
possible.
tiers would be
So
just
what
about
do
the
they
same.
have for 3rd and short from their own 23?
I think Florida might move up to a tier 2. I don't know.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got rid of it just in time.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
But yeah, I try to have two.
And the
I try to
Gators
have 2
will
teams I can run with.
on
Bro, I would run with so many teams if I could just change my offensive playbook, bro.
Got to make sure they earn their letter. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looked, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return.
Notre Dame better not be tier. Hell no, bro. They don't even got no quarterback.
Last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Blasted as he lets it go. Complete to the left. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running.
Jesus, bro. It's like,
Offense
okay.
on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the
Motherfucker
30.
breaking 3 tackles
Clock
now.
stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking for a man. It's Milrow. Little too much juice on that one from the junior. Boy, do they need this field goal here in the fourth to get back to within one score. And the holder will place it down on the left hash, a 40.
He missed it, but that was actually smart.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit. Still a 10-point game. Florida has the ball back, and here
That was
comes the
actually a
offense.
smart decision. He just missed
And
it for
now
real.
when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun to give to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
C Dig was good, bro.
David, upset.
Yeah, partial. You know, most people ain't thinking like that, bro. It's like you're gonna need 10 points anyway. You might as well go ahead instead of wasting time, kick the 3, try to get the onside. You have to do that anyway. But you know, most people ain't thinking like that. But yeah, that was actually a little smart decision for real. Oh, where Gridiron at, bro? His internet working today.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. Looking for blockers. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps.
Well, I'll be so happy we gotta do this shit next year, bro. Do all these fucking substitutions every goddamn time.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. Makes the grab. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the
Shit, I'm playing somebody online, bro.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
I think I played this guy yesterday too. B-side foe. I can't remember. It seemed familiar though.
Back to pass, it's Flagway. He makes the connection. Tackled immediately after the catch.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Has midfield, he's got room. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. That Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I always forget that shit backwards, bro. I wanted to hand that off.
And also his recognition. He expected the quarterback to keep it, went after him, was able to make the tackle for loss.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts up front. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line, guys that can be versatile and line up at different positions, but create havoc in the backfield, and that's what this guy has been able to do throughout his career.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. First down for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Back to throw, it's Milroe. He uncorks one deep. He's got it on the right. He's off to the races. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
Fires into traffic, picked
Oh,
off.
I didn't think he was going to get there.
Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Fires to the right. Makes the catch. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Florida 0.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown tie. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. What a weapon these wide receivers screen.
What does it go up? It's like Tier 3 Wednesday.
Blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this,
Tier
you
2
show me the threat of throwing this
Thursday. How does it go?
It makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. And the entire playbook is wide open on second and short like this. The handoff to Johnson. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through, and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful.
Monday, Tier 1, 2, Wednesday.
I'll tell you, this is a running back
Okay.
who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that.
So Mondays and weekends, you can use anybody basically then.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback checking off. To the air, it's Lagway. Trying to get to it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
They'll throw it on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Hawkins. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
Man, I feel like if we can get any one of them three to block, we'd be good.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. On second down, looking to throw. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic.
What the
The ball's free. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And there's a couple parts to the lateral, right? It's when the guy's pitching it and you're hitting him and causing a bad pitch, or it's just a pitch. But either way, trying to get hands on the football, trying to disrupt the timing of the pitch, disrupt the timing of the catch. Nice job by the defense getting to the carrier fast to make something happen.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Just enough time to get off one more snap.
Yeah, I guess I did click something, because what the fuck was that?
The Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right, and having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. Gets away. Quarterback now breaking the field. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
Give that guy a lot of credit, man. He was able to somehow avoid that sack, but nobody open downfield, throws it away.
Here comes the offense on second down.
Nah, Gaming, you right, though. Something going on for sure.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and Devontae Smith. Like, we can just keep going on guy after guy after guy that they had that wore that uniform that was a big-time elite playmaker on the outside.
Still on the 35-yard line after that incompletion. Here comes 2nd and 10. Now they'll run the draw. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry.
And what a great job by defense getting penetration quickly, forcing the running back to get outside to try to make that thing go wide, which that's what you want as a defense. When they run the draw, they want you to run upfield, and you run right up the middle. Good job by the defense getting some penetration to throw off the running back early.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one.
Just terrible angles.
More physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Finds a tight end down the gut. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Nah, bro. I try not to accidentally lateral against anybody, bro.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Alabama 21, Florida 0.
Let's go. Break. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Got the quick pass. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab over the middle. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
He's looking for a man on second down. Quick completion on the out route. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And listen, I know he just got rocked, but he held onto the football and got the first down. So when he can get up, he has the strength to get back up. Nothing to be worried about. Nice play, nice catch. Don't worry about that big stick. I got the first down. Signal that thing for me and celebrate.
It's complete. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3.
This is an offense that has skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
They keep attacking through the air. Unleashes to the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over.
Bro, look at my receiver running towards me. What the fuck is he doing?
It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot. And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
He wants it all. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Offensively, this is a...
GG, bro. Yeah, we got whooped on right there, bro. Fuck. OG, what's going on, bro?
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback. And 25-yard line.
Shit, we posted, bro. We just got our ass bust. We got to try to bounce back here.
The offense lining up for a first down play. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. He's got his man. And he's still running after the move. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Every good quarterback is first a game manager.
Nah, bro. No, not really.
It used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball.
Fires and picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. The 20. Inside the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside. It can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to.
What time are you leaving?
Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just
all right, now I'm going to keep that in mind,
They
bro.
made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Fires to the right. He's got it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Dances away. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Law. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down in the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
The back goes in motion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Bama.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped it.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Looking for a productive play on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll try to do it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He wants to throw. Get it out on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied 7-7.
First down to start the drive after the break. He's going to pass. Coming after him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
From the gun, running back on the move. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Wide receiver shows motion. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. It is good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. To the air. It's Milrow. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end, nor for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Defense in press coverage. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Looking for a huge play. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. Keeps the play going. Throwing right. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hard running there. Looking to scramble. Got a man. It's Wilson. Off he goes. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gators. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. Tide offense rolls onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right.
Unloads it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already
Bro, them motherfuckers just got so much speed everywhere. It's crazy.
They close it to a 17-14 game. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Going up top on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. Got room at the 35. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Looking to buy time. He'll throw one to his right. And the ball will be grabbed at the 30-yard line. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Finds his big tight end. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
I hate that shit with a fucking passion, bro.
Accepts that they will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Quarterback will audible. Snap in the shotgun. Pocket starts to collapse. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. And he's already put one 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
Florida, 20, Alabama.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably...
He's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
The O-line gets an attaboy for that play. How about the time they gave their quarterback? Beautiful pocket. They allowed him to survey the field, find his open guy. This offensive line, they are gelling early.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Got his man on the right. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
And it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Quarterback checking the play. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And the Gators look to do some damage in the red zone. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. Couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that run play.
The Gators are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. They're bringing heat. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need one more yard on third down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 20, Alabama 14.
They'll try to open this quarter.
Jay, what you mean, bro?
In the end zone here. They'll try to sneak it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. All they need is a field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown here on 4th and goal. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Oh yeah, you hit the Y button. Y button or triangle. I'll show you.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Like you just hit the Y button, go over to who you want, change them out.
Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the right. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play. So nice job in coverage.
To throw, it's Milrow. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. No passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Shit, defense.
That's the last thing you want as an offense. A negative play. A sack on first down. On second down, he'll let it fly. He wants a big play here late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late.
Nah, it's not pizza, bro. She eating toast. You know, I'm not going for no pizza in the morning, bro. We're not going.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going up top here late in the game. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't
he
gone
just
their
quit.
way. It's been that type of day.
Perfect, man. That's how you bounce back, bro. That's how you bounce back. We got the belt first, came back, toughed it out. Are you walking?
Huh?
Are you walking?
No.
Hmm?
It's raining. But I'm leaving this afternoon with my mom. And I'll stop by maybe at Sarah's place. So you should have a quiet afternoon.
You won't.
Gonna have some fun. See? She's playing alone since a long time now.
That's good because she was acting stupid yesterday.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25.
Okay.
Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports
Another game against
Football,
Bama.
Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me.
Woohoo.
Guys, it's time to get it going. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He stopped at the 23.
Like, even if I had a gaming chair, bro, I'd probably still have to lean forward because that's how when I play the game, I like to be close to the TV and shit. Which probably, yeah, my shit fucked up anyway, bro.
Short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Hey, Partial, you know what's crazy, bro? They got Texas and Texas A&M playbooks switched online, bro. So when you play with A&M online, you playing with Texas's playbook, and vice versa. Which is dumb as hell, because A&M got a pretty nice playbook, but I don't like Texas shit. It's trash.
They'll give it to Johnson. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Unloads it left. And wings it incomplete. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted, messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air.
Nah, bro, we ain't got no, like, American. I mean, they got Nike and shit out here, but it's no, like, finish line or nothing like that.
See these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. It's complete. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Yeah, I don't like all that pre-snap motion and shit, bro. It's like, it's one whole, it's like 2 formations that got nothing but pre-snap motion, bro. I don't like that shit. Can't make no hot routes out of there or nothing.
Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly complete. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right?
But A&M playbook nice, bro.
Running back over the middle of the field, you're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result,
running back, what are you doing?
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
Bro, are people still playing on Madden 09 online?
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Because if they are, that'd be crazy.
That's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on first down. Got him downfield. Makes the grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
And you got man-to-man coverage and running that.
Bro, yeah, that's wild. If people still playing Madden 09 online, bro, that's crazy.
He's going to be right there, but does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
To the air on first down. Feeling some heat. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Hey, Jay, that's what I said. I was like, bro, is that a typo, bro?
Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back.
I mean, if he said Madden 19, that would have been crazy, bro. But Madden 09?
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved.
Nah, Q, I run with I mean, unless they fix that shit in the last like
I love it.
2 or 3 days, bro. But I run with Texas A&M on sometimes, bro. Them having Texas playbook. I'm like, that shit's so terrible.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Dropping back, it's Flagway. The quick out. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both.
Strong safety number 32 in NCAA 08. Who was that?
Perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert
He goes to the
third down,
lead.
now setting up first and goal.
The Gators have it with a first and goal.
Yeah, they might have fixed it for Texas then, but Texas A&M, bro, they got Texas playbook. I'm like, that shit terrible, bro.
Trying to get to him. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Hey, the old Spider-Man and Batman games used to go in, bro. Like the Free City ones. You know, you could just go all over the city. Them motherfuckers used to go in. If they was released today, they'd be straight.
Going for the return. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. On first down, here comes this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick
My
their
boy
face
Parshall
in
and
the
put
field
himself
and
in
make
it.
a tackle.
What?
Those are the best running
You was at
backs.
SMU in 08, bro?
Linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Back to throw, it's Milrow. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. And they're able to
Yeah,
force
Q.
him
I
out
don't
of
know. Like,
bounds
I don't
after
know
a
what's
short
up, bro. Why they wouldn't fix that? Like, that's such a simple change too.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Bernard. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29.
That's crazy, bro. I ain't know Parshall was at SMU in 08. I was at Nevada in 10 through 12.
There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target up.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams.
Man, the fact he's
And
not dropping that
not
is crazy.
going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Finds his man enough for the first. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
From the gun, give on the inside. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can.
Yeah, the year we went to the Hawaii Bowl, bro. We played. I think it was my freshman year, bro. We played Southern Miss in the Hawaii Bowl.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, the Southern Miss Golden Eagles or something like that. Golden Eagles, I think it was.
Dropping back, it's Milrow. Moves away as he feels pressure. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete.
Of course, we dropped it.
Does a really good job in coverage.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense.
Oh yeah, my homie Bruce went to Texas Tech, bro. He came out my year too.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down.
Them games is gonna be worth something, bro, if you hold on to them.
From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Bernard.
Cause I still think NCAA 14 was probably one of the best football games ever made, bro. Gameplay wise, that shit was crazy.
A lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They'll throw it on first down. Makes the catch. It's Williams. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They are getting deep into the playbook. 11th play of the drive. He's looking for an open man on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Grab near the marker. It's Bernard. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Looking to go up top on first down. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The 25 is nice, bro, but 14, that was.
I want to find ways to get him the football, but
I mean, but they was at the top of their game on that one.
think about looking somewhere else.
The sure hands, it's Williams. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
Florida, 7. Alabama, 3.
And the Gators will boot it away to start the second half.
I mean, they did close with this one, bro. I mean, you know, I don't have too many complaints, bro. Just a couple little small shit.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback.
But for the first release in like 11 years, bro, I mean, I can't complain too much.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit, and they know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our...
Yeah, bro, I've been looking for news on the game, bro. I ain't really been able to find nothing on the news,
Which
bro.
guy can we throw to
I'm like, fuck, don't it come out? Is it June or July that it comes out? Because I'm like, we got a month left. I really ain't been able to find no news.
Moving away from pressure. Hit as he throws.
Good shit, Bridges.
It's picked off. Bringing it back.
How'd I know Miro was going to get up and make the tackle, too? I knew he was going to get up and make the fucking tackle. Hey, John, yeah, 200 games in NCAA 14, went 150 and 50. That's not bad. That's grind mode right there. Yeah, 26, the whole chat gonna be going crazy, bro. We gotta grind the leaderboard, bro. We all gonna be up there. Damn, Mad Sick up there modding games and shit, bro. You was a real professional doing that shit. I was playing 14 for like, even after they didn't release it like the next 3 years, bro. Somebody in the community was just making the new rosters, and I was just downloading the new rosters every year and still playing that shit. You been putting stuff on it? You been putting stuff on it? See, I knew it.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site.
I will.
Showdown. Bowl games are not
I will.
a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard
You
into
do my
next
ass?
year as well. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yeah, that's crazy, but I wasn't doing all that. I just had like the new rosters and shit. So it was kind of like the same game, but just with the new updated rosters every year. That shit was kind of hard though.
Kickoff team on the
Hey,
field.
partial, fuck, I'll start one, bro, cause I want to get hopefully to put the crossplay in, and we can get a like a chat dynasty going,
Fielded
bro.
in the end zone. It's Hawkins.
I don't have no problem starting one, cause like this shit, this shit only move once every few days anyway, so it don't take up too much time. Well, yeah, hopefully they put that crossplay in, bro. We can get everybody that be in the chat up in that motherfucker. It's on you. It's on you, partial, to beat out. You got to beat Texas, bro. I think you play him in a couple weeks. That motherfucker, he ain't lost a game yet, bro. That motherfucker's not lost a game yet in 2 years. He just running through everybody. He got all them platinum gold jumps, so quick jumps over there, bro.
Probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. We was lucky to have people who was updating that shit. Cause I know I wouldn't have sat there and did that, but they was doing that shit for the whole every single team, bro. That was clutch.
The offense set for a first down play. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
He's going to take off, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just...
John, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, bro. If it was just like maybe just the nostalgia, because I was in college really on that shit all the time. But 14, bro, that was one of the best. That was damn near the perfect game, bro. There's not too much I can remember that was wrong with that shit.
Back to throw, it's Flagway. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but
I'm gonna check that out today, bro. I'm gonna see if I can find some revamp.
That can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He's got an open man. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere.
I think we was talking SMU Mustangs, because Partial said he was on the team, bro.
This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down.
Which that's what's up, bro. That college football is a grind, bro.
They'll throw it on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down.
And he said he was safety too. That's what I played in college, bro. I played
Now here on second down,
corner and safety.
tossing it around. Quarterback checking off. The aerial assault continues. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play.
Yeah, bro. Back in my glory days, man. Back in the day. What's crazy is it feels like it was just yesterday, but that shit was a long ass time ago.
Back to pass, it's Flagway. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown Gators. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down here for the offense. Give to Brown. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps.
Hey, facts, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like sometimes I be in the gym.
Right where they're supposed to be.
And I'd be like, bro, I know I used to be able to do this shit easy, bro. End up fucking myself up. I always remind myself, bro, you're not 22 no more, bro. Calm down.
Flushed out of the pocket. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
That's wild. That's crazy.
And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
What a beautiful throw and catch. And I'll tell you, sometimes when you're throwing the go route, you can over.
Yeah, John, I played all 4 years in high school, bro, in Cali. They ended up going to Nevada.
I don't care. I'm throwing it up, and
I played with Colin Kaepernick out
They
there.
make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. And here comes the offense on second down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Yeah, man, it was a cool experience, bro. But I tell you, time fly, bro. That's crazy. Now that I'm thinking about it again, bro, like, that shit really feel like yesterday, bro.
He's looking to throw.
That shit was down there.
Out of the pocket. He'll let one go down the right side.
Bro, come on. He can't keep doing that shit,
There
man.
to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away.
Down there 15, 14 years ago, bro.
Outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Slings it downfield. And that pass picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in.
It's always crazy to me how you can never catch some shit that's thrown. Like, they throw a punt up to you. You can't catch it, but you can undercut and break on some shit. Like, that shit wild.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And it's caught inside the 30. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you.
He wants to go deep. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Not a lot of room on the return, but he...
My man is just bombs away every play.
And they have it at the 46. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to move it through the air. The freshman just a little...
Bruh, come the fuck on, bro.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Coming after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Gators! What a catch and run for 6.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum.
It's like, bro, I can't hit a wide open receiver down the middle, but he can run straight backwards and throw a dot like that. Running backwards off his back foot. Then the motherfucker breaks 2 tackles. 3 actually.
First down and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Looking deep down the right side.
Catch it.
And this is
I can't even jump.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there. Got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the penalty backs him up, it's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass.
Thank you. I'm like, there's no way he's holding on to that.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Cardinals are in the hurry up. The corners are walked up tight. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Nope.
And it's picked off again. His night vision.
Yeah, he needed to quit, bro. He was just snapping and throwing go routes. Which, you know, they wasn't letting us pick us off, so why not? Damn, bro, I had a terrible season overall. We luckily in the playoffs, but we had 3 L's. 3 L's in one season, bro. That's crazy. But I shouldn't have lost that Texas game, though. I know that. Need an opponent.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly.
I think this is the same guy.
As we'll see a squad
Well, that's crazy. It's 2 times this season I done matched up with someone and then had to play him right again. That shit hardly ever happens. It's happened 2 times this season.
Davis joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for... But not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Offense set on first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's going to pass. Finds the tight end. That's a really good tackle. Putting up some size and still making the play. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year.
Fuck, we got hit on the, we got caught on the block. We was gone.
It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. The sweet feet buy a little time. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and then it's the...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
You know, I love defensive ends that are active and violent with their hands. Great job fundamentally by that DN.
Oh my God, he just killed my tackle right there.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the missed connection on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First down here for the offense. The handoff to Johnson. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. And the Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Canes come to the line in the hurry-up. No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Give to the running back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Motion from the offense. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll immediately call timeout. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Trying play action. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After the misconnection, it's second down. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Got his man quickly. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The pull and throw off the RPO. At the 45, on his way. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup.
Mistake right there.
For this offense. The Gators are on the move. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the big fella. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They go to the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. Quick strike complete. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Florida! Lining up to add another. Right down the boulevard. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking deep. He's got it down the right side. Afterburner's coming. Touchdown, Miami. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to...
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Gator! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration.
He lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. To the air, it's Ward. He'll take another shot here. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Why in the world did he not take a knee? He's down at the 3-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. We are locked up to start the second half, and guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. Two very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here, this drive, to start off the second half, David, they need to put something together and really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more on fourth down, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for this second half to be fun, to be wild, to be loose.
They'll give it to Johnson. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Looking down the middle. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. And the Hurricanes in the hurry-up. On third down, he drops to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Another incompletion on third down.
Tie game here early in the second half, and offensively you're hoping to get something going, but after that incompletion, it kind of kills all of your momentum. This quarterback is really going to have to lock in here for the rest of this game if they're going to win.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Miami.
This is going all in. Goalpost virtually tapping you on the shoulder, heels almost in the end zone, and you're going for it. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He wants to take the top off. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And sometimes
Shit,
the
D.
best defense get a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he's going to bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that.
He lofts one down the sideline.
Somebody catch it.
And the deep shot is complete.
Whoa,
inside
bro.
The 35-yard line. What a tremendous catch, dare I say, in the vein of the playmaker in Hurricane Lure.
So many elite playmakers in Miami history. The names are so great. You want to put your name on that wall. Those kind of plays will put your name on those guys down the road.
You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. This offense has a second down play. Wants to throw. It's Ward. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. And it's intercepted. He tried to set up the screen, and the defense was right there. The 40, at the 30, inside the 10. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Gator! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
They owed me that for that deep pass, bro. That shit was bullshit.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six.
14.
He's going to try his luck from the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it on the left. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking for a man. It's Ward. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's not afraid to go deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you roll out, you're rolling out, you're cutting.
He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete.
I mean, I don't know what it's gonna take for me to catch the ball.
Some QBs
I'm kind of lost now.
right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed. But it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
And he makes the catch inside the 15. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll run it on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line, I get it. But I tell you what, Palmer, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in my hands. I'm playing well, and I'm seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing from a coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw.
Touchdown, Canes! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Lead in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but, man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. There he goes.
Shit, Hulk.
Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. Oh, right through his fingers, he muffed it. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Back to pass, it's Ward. Gets rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to take a shot. Snags it on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30 from the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Right down the middle. It's caught. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. From the red zone, looking for a space. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. Listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down.
And that one
Good
is
shit, Marshall.
in the end zone. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. Handoff from the gun. Open space at the 25. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback will take a knee. The defense can stop it one more time, but we are close to being all she wrote. Looking back on it, this game...
All right, let's knock this natty out real fast. Knock out the natty. Hey, earn your respect, man. Appreciate the follow, bro. We locked in. Trying to catch this natty, bro. If we can catch somebody online. Natty bound, bro. I think we at 7, I think. Damn, bro. I be hating when it take all day to find a game, though, bro. Yeah, we at 7 right now. The highest we got up to was 6. And then, I've been splitting my time between this and cut, so I went back a spot, but you know, I was like, fuck, I'll prove my point this year on regs, bro. So I was just trying something new with that cut shit. We held it down all year with a tier 3. I've played Texas A&M for a little bit in that tier 2, but for the most part, we was running with tier 3 teams, Florida and Auburn. Got up to the top 10, so I think, you know. That's crazy. No opponents found that match. That's wild, bro. I never seen that message. What that mean? Nobody on? Bro, I haven't played with a tier 1 this whole year, bro. I might run some practice mode just to see what it's like. See if anything's different. But I honestly feel like since I've been playing with Florida so long, I'm probably better with Florida than I would be with Bama or Georgia or Ohio State or something. Just because I know the team. Bro, this is wild. I'm about to say. Bro, the fact that Florida's 85 and Liberty's 84 is crazy.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion.
Yeah, Jay, these be the motherfuckers you gotta worry about, bro. They be knowing shit, bro.
And now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment to battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion.
Oh yeah, bro. Wait till you get up to fucking Heisman and shit, bro. You gonna be playing all types of bullshit, bro. You just gonna play Bama, Georgia, Ohio State, Bama, Georgia. And it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They'll hand it off. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play.
Man, the fact he got 3 yards on it is crazy.
This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And now the running back's got it again. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's 3rd down and 2. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. At the 10 now.
Okay, catch that.
Make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Liberty. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Extra point splits the uprights. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
Take over.
First down here for this offense.
Biscuits and gravy or sausage biscuits. That's tough, bro.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They stop him.
I might say the I don't know. You really can't go wrong with either one, bro. That biscuits and gravy do be fire.
Attacking you downhill, but when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Second down after that.
They're both good as hell, bro. I can't lie.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense.
You know what I'm craving is damn McGriddle.
Looking downfield, it's leg way. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
The McGriddles from McDonald's, bro. That bread, that shit crazy.
He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
He's moving out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
Yeah, McDonald's and Jack in the Box got the best breakfast to me.
The timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up.
What was it that I forgot what it's called, bro. It's like the ultimate breakfast sandwich or something. That should be having that the bacon with the sausage and the egg on there. That shit. That should be going far.
The only way they can get back into this game is converting on third down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
And the Gators pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
You really can't go wrong with anything from Jack in the Box, though, bro.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down, but that gain moves.
I feel like Jack in the Box is slept on. Everybody be stuck on like McDonald's, but Jack in the Box is slept on, bro. They whole menu fire.
Really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away.
Oh, bro, I just Dairy Queen for breakfast, bro. I didn't even know they had breakfast.
This should be the last play of the quarter.
I ain't never been. I hardly ever been to Dairy Queen, period. But I definitely never had it for breakfast.
To throw, it's Lagway. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's tackled after the catch. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Back to throw again. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield.
Worst fat. I don't know. Burger King be slapping sometimes.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing.
Burger King do be hitting some. I'll give you that. If you had to rank the fast foods, bro, Burger King would probably be towards the bottom of the top 5.
And especially on third down, get him the ball.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place.
See, yeah, Taco Bell. But they got it's so much good food, bro.
The Gators will line up now. It's 1st and goal.
Like if I had to do a top 5 with the fast food.
2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to.
I had to go McDonald's. McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Carl's Jr., Taco Bell. And I forget. Let me see. I need one. I don't know if I put Burger King 5 or I go somewhere. Sonic. Sonic be having that 5 too.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Gators.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Yeah, Wendy's. Yeah, you right. I'm tripping. Wendy's for sure. Wendy's over Sonic.
And he knocks it right through.
I forgot about Wendy's.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That Baconator is crazy.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25.
Wingstop good too. I like the fries. And the wings be, yeah, Wingstop. Fuck, bro. Yeah.
Liberty's offense retakes.
That's why we're trying to tell people, bro. It's too much good food in the States, bro.
This defense can make adjustments and prevent that.
Like, it's just too many options.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Panda Express. Panda Express be far.
Any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Now it's 2nd down here. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Fires it to the wideout.
That's a hell of a pick.
Sometimes that prime time
That's a hell of
game,
a
the
pick.
whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves.
Yeah, Raging Canes be fun. Damn, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, we could just go all day with the food, bro. Raging Canes is far.
So the first play of the drive here coming up less than
5
2 minutes
Guys.
on the clock.
I mean, it's it's just too much, bro.
First
Johnny
down.
Rockets.
Throw the football. Snags the quick throw. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30.
That's another positive gain here for this offense. And
But that Chinese food be my weakness, bro. Steak and shake, fuck, bro.
to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man.
We gotta stop
You've
talking
gotta
about this.
take
I'm getting
chances
hungry now.
and
Steak
win
and
some
shake is
coverages,
far.
Because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Back to pass. It's leg way. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Where else we got?
I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs.
What's the Popeyes, bro? Popeyes, Jimmy John's, Subway, yeah. Popeyes is good in motherfucker.
Caught quickly. Brought down.
What's that shit? Checkers. What they call that shit, bro?
Well, Chris, it's a
Rallies.
positive game.
Rallies or checkers, whatever it's
Here in
called.
the national championship, they've got to find a way to get this ball into the end zone.
Fuck. It's like people be talking shit about Americans being fat, but it's like, how could you not be?
Defensive look, makes some
All that
adjustments.
fucking food. For cheap
Here
too,
on
bro.
2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count.
What happened? I stepped over the line, or was he out? I stepped over the line. Fuck. Papa John's, Little Caesars, Domino's, Pizza Hut. Get you 2 large pizzas for fucking $11, bro.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead.
Then that's just fast food, bro. That's not even counting like restaurants. Applebee's, Chili's.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime.
Bro, I don't know if y'all ever ate at Yard House, bro, but if you haven't, gotta
Bringing
go.
it out, it's Austin.
That's a must.
18, that's good coverage there.
Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, but last time I ate there, I almost died, bro. They was giving me all that fucking bread and fry.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Dropping back, it's Salter. Lets it go quickly. Oh,
Good
it's
shit.
picked off. What a play. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Inside the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Bro, BJ's.
So an important touchdown just before halftime.
I respect. I feel you, bro. I tell you, bro. I be trying to get them. I be trying to get them motherfuckers in the end zone when I get them picks, bro.
Returner decides to field it. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone.
Nah, it's no Sprite out here, bro. They got like Coke. I think Coke is like the only drink. They don't even have fucking lemonade, bro. There's not even no lemonade out this
ticking
motherfucker.
away. Time for just one more play before halftime. They're going to run the option. Pitch to the back. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Flames will kick it deep to begin the second half.
I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. Motherfucker be at the restaurant drinking straight water.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the cover.
But I mean, motherfucker, you can't go out to eat too much out here anyway unless you rich as hell, bro. Trying to eat for 2 people, just getting some burgers, bro, you're gonna spend $60. Like, that shit wild. Cause you gotta buy the fucking burger, then you gotta buy the fries separate, then you gotta buy the drink separate. You know, in the States, you get all that with an appetizer, $10, bro. $60 you eating for 3-4 days. For 2 people.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Deep ball is caught for a huge.
I knew I was gonna get that.
And they'll bring
Weak
it down,
animation.
but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Chris, I love this attitude here. Very first drive in the national championship in the second half. See a one-on-one matchup, trust your quarterback and receiver, and take shots downfield.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Nah, yeah, if you go to the restaurant, it's no combos, bro. You order everything you want individually. And McDonald's down there as bad as the restaurants with the price. You can spend 30 at McDonald's easy, 2 meals.
He picks up the first down before they get
It's
to the
like,
ground.
bro, what?
That's another accurate
And they don't even have size large, bro.
throw.
The sizes you can go up to is a medium is the biggest.
We all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day, but I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss.
That's why I said, bro, if I see a fat person out here, I'm like, oh shit, you must be rich. Cause there ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way you can afford to eat that much here.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading them.
Yeah, dollar menu. Yeah, they don't know nothing about no dollar menu out here, bro.
Up to this point, it just isn't working.
You can find that $10 menu.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
They don't believe in deals out here.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Returner is brought down. It's a start with the next drive.
Yeah, Switzerland's cool, bro. It's like an outdoors place, like for real. If you like to be outdoors, this is the country for you, bro.
Here comes the Liberty offense back out on the field. On first down, it's play action. Makes the grab. It's Lucas. We get him down, but that's a nice
what we
play.
doing?
Moves the ball to the 33.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Nah, yeah, bro. You know this bougie ass place don't have no Dollar Tree. Hell no.
Bougie ass place.
Huh?
Bougie ass place.
Yeah, sometimes I be like, I don't know who Switzerland think they is, bro.
First down and 10.
Like, get this. These motherfuckers have to use certain trash bags, bro. Like, you have to use a specific trash bag. Guess how much the fucking trash bag, the roll of trash bags is?
Escaping the pocket now.
$30 for the roll of trash bag.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB.
Like, I guess they'll ticket you or some shit for having another trash. It's like, bro, get the. Who you think you are, bro?
Anticipating that and coming.
You know, in America, we is not going for none of that. Nah. If you care about the earth, you don't litter. You don't have to use certain trash bags. Like the hell?
It forces people.
See, and then all the Switzerland people are brainwashed to believe that bullshit. They're trying to rationalize it. I'm like, no,
It's forcing people to
nothing. Spend money.
no. How do you say? Not put every fucking shit in the trash. You have to sort your trash, not like you do, and you put medical.
No, nah. They all brainwashed out here, bro. That's the problem.
And
They.
the rest of the trash.
That's the problem. Bro, I don't know what minimum wage is, but guess what they paying at McDonald's, bro? 25 an hour at McDonald's. Motherfuckers, you can make a whole career at McDonald's, flipping fries and shit. That shit wild.
How much would you be paid if you worked at McDonald's in USA?
It probably depends on what state, but probably like
Like if you get
13, 12,
see,
probably.
not only bad things about you in Switzerland.
No, I mean they have to, cause it costs $1 million to live here.
I know.
Hey, you say you on the way? I'm telling you, bro. Motherfuckers at McDonald's, you making a whole career off that shit, bro.
But the thing is, even if everything is pretty expensive, they do stuff for people that are not very rich. Like for example, we don't have a lot of money with my income.
Oh, bro, and another one, health insurance. The minimum health insurance, bro, like the shitty one, $400 a month, and it's not even that good. You still have to pay after that, bro. If I'm paying 400 at home, bro, if I break my heart, I better not have to. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? If I had to have open heart surgery, I'm paying $400 a month. I better not have to pay shit. I'm telling you, bro, this place is ridiculous. Like it's not all that for some of the shit they be demanding. But shit, y'all boys, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get off this motherfucker, bro. I'll be back on later. That man said Iceland. Hell no, bro. Motherfuckers gonna be on all random parts of the life. I'm telling you, like, I don't know if y'all. This is my first time really leaving down there in California. But when you leave the country, bro, it's a whole different experience. Like, motherfucker miss Walmart, Target, just simple shit I never thought I'd miss. All right, y'all boys, be safe, man. I'm gonna catch y'all boy next time, bro.